2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And just about to get underway as the starting five.
74 inches.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Antetokounmpo has one of the sport's best nicknames.
It's a terrific one. David thinks he does stand out. Wow. Now Sacramento starting five. Williams is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Claxton in at the center. And for the Lakers, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. McDaniels is out there with Porzingis. Then it's OG Anunoby.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Passes to Anunoby. Porzingis. Kicks to McDaniels. Lock at 6. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Now, here's Anunoby. Down low. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Outstanding focus from Dante DiVincenzo, not allowing a bump to throw him off his shot there. Good concentration.
Pass to Green. Inside. Fox against DiVincenzo. To the middle. A fadeaway. No good. And the Lakers going the other way now. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. By Green. Takes it off the glass.
Number 1.
Once he got to the 10,
Jaden
he was
McDaniels
surprised to
with
find
that
himself
assist.
that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Williams. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Shoots over McDaniels. The shot by Williams, no good. Porzingis against Williams. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Pass to Williams. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Fox. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Assist from.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
And the pass to Anunoby. Back to DiVincenzo. Passes it to Porzingis. Rebound by the Kings. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Now, here's Fox. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Anunoby. Now, McDaniels. Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into it.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. The rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
And here are the Kings now after the basket by Los Angeles. Right side, Antetokounmpo, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Has a
First team foul.
But some guys are well
At the
past
line for
their
the
prime.
Kings,
And what do you
Nicholas
think,
Claxton.
GA, is the next step
Taking 2
for this
shots.
Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Here's on an open. Lets the three fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Williams. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Lakers leading by 3. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls. Give them some love.
Peyton against Fox. The three. Sinks the triple.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
And there's the pass to Hart. Offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on here and Fox.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Sacramento making a switch here. Garuba's checked in. And Hart drops them both.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Sacramento moving it around. Pass to Garuba. To the paint. Okoro's shot is off.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Three-pointer.
Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
Here's Sims, still looking for his first bucket in this one. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's his
And that's
first
an
personal
example of
foul.
playing big, adapting to the situation.
Shooting for
And sometimes that's the best
Sacramento.
policy when you're going up against a
Isaac
big guy. Take it to the
Okoro.
10. Right at him. Get to
Shooting
the rim.
one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3
2
for
minutes
so far in
remaining in
this
the
game.
first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Garuba. Payton with some nice D. Lakers leading by 5. There's a minute 40 left here in the opening quarter. Zubac's with it. Sims there. 5 to shoot. Payton passes to Zubac. It's Hart on the wing. The wing jumper off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Zubac kicks to Hart. Payton outside. Snatched away. Defended by Payton. Here's Sims. Zubac defending. The shot by Sims, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
The Kings trailed by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garuba. Rebounded by Hart. Poke loose. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's his first
And when the
personal
size
foul.
advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's
At the
exactly
line for the
what he's
Kings,
supposed to do in that situation.
Vucevic.
The Kings shooting their 4th
One
shot at the
shot.
foul line here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
On the free throw, no good. With 1 on the clock, he can't get it to go.
That's the end of the
1
first
quarter in the
period.
books. It
With
has
the
been a close
score,
one so far.
your Lakers.
Los Angeles on top, up
18.
by 3. The second
The
quarter
Kings.
coming up right after this break, so don't
15.
go anywhere.
Band, your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Kings trail by 3. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Williams. Green is out there with Fox. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has
Sacramento
been the
foul.
one differentiator thus far.
Green.
We've seen it time
That's
and
his
time
first
again in
personal
games.
foul.
Effort and determination on the
First
glass
team foul.
can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Greg, you
At the
look at
line
a
for
player
Los
putting up
Angeles,
big numbers on a losing
OG
team. How do you
Anunoby.
determine if those are
Taking
quality
2
numbers,
shots.
so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. We thank you for your report. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Giannis. McDaniels passes to Porzingis. Back to McDaniel. 6 to shoot. And it's in there. McDaniels got to lead up to 7 up for the Lakers.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
On the wing, Williams. Sacramento gets it back. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Kings ball. Sacramento keeps possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
And that's a rare
called on
just their first year in the half. So that's one
his
thing
second
we've seen
personal
them do pretty
foul.
well, valuing
First team
their
foul.
possession.
Lakers leading by 7. And here is DiVincenzo. Right side, Porzingis. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And staying healthy for
personal
Porzingis
foul.
has been a
Second
challenge
team
over
foul.
his career. Not uncommon for players
At the
standing
line for
well
Los
above
Angeles.
7 feet.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And you know, when healthy,
shots.
Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office
team's
voiced
worth the
concerns about
timeout.
Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. In today's game,
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise.
than ever
It's
before.
T-shirt
Timeout
time.
called by the Kings.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Now here's Giannis. No points in the game yet for him. Inside, and stolen by DiVincenzo. On the wing, Anunoby. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Green. Outside, Williams. Here's Claxton. 5 on the clock. They need this one. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Nicholas
And the lack of
Claxton.
effort to fight over the screen there makes
Los
that an
Angeles
easy
calls
shot.
Well, I'm
time.
going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl. Cheers to your Lakers youth
The Kings
dance
also
team.
with the sub. Sims is checked in. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the call is going to be, yes,
Illegal
yes, it is an
screen.
illegal screen.
Sacramento
And
ball.
not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Green. Last time out, he had 13 points. Pass to Sims. Now the dish to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo defending. They get the rebound. Here's Zubac. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Loads it up for Giannis. Here's McDaniels. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side, Fox. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Antetokounmpo. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Now the pass to Anunoby. Now McDaniels. Rebound by the Kings. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams passes to Green. Here's Sims. The shot, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's McDaniels. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Kings ball. Substitution on the court.
And it's Williams with the ball for Sacramento. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And Zubac makes up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
3 before the half.
Team
Something
foul.
to keep an eye on, guys.
And
Substitution
the
on
Lakers
the
with some
court.
changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Zubac. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Payton in for Dante DiVincenzo. Fox against Payton. Unloads from 13. And Payton sends it back. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the lead slam.
The assist
The
from
lead gets bigger
Number
on a
35.
ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
The 18-footer is right on the mark. He has 5. Los Angeles leading by 3. Passes it to Hart. Fires for 3. No good. Shot missing. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against Milwaukee. Knocks it loose. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded close. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Defended by Hart. Offensive rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. He feeds it to Johnson. Tries again. It's tipped. Covered by Johnson. Outside, Fox. The tray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting
Gary
to live
Payton,
and
the
die
second.
with outside challenge.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Here's Okoro after the basket by Los Angeles. Covered by Johnson. From 12 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Now, here's Hart. Tight defense on him. Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Hart's got 8.
Confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox with it. He has 6. They get it again. Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Gary Payton the second.
Boy, I like the
That's his
focus and
first
unselfishness
personal
Fox
foul.
brings to the court.
Second
Strong
team foul.
defender with lightning-quick reflexes
Shooting for
in every spot.
Sacramento.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
An
At
85%
the line
mark
for 2.
from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Payton passes to Porzingis. Over Claxton. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Payton. He's got 6.
Really a challenge to keep Porzingis in
That's
check.
the end of the first
He's so
half.
tall
With
and
a
long,
score,
and he's got a great
the
feel for the
Lakers,
shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
The Kings.
With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
27.
They're playing a bruising game inside. And it's working for
Your
them.
Laker youth
Back
dance
right after
team.
this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They did lead by as many as 7 points in the first period. Looking at the Lakers, Kenny, give us your tip.
Well, if you compare the assist numbers, you can see who's been the superior team. And they're playing a much better brand of basketball. That bodes well for them the rest of the way.
And Shaq, what do you think about Sacramento?
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game can easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Fans, give a big
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Kings trail by 6. We've got Anunoby. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Payton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Launches it. And against the Lakers from deep.
three-pointer.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today,
#1.
Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
On the wing, Williams. Covered by Payton. Green taking his time here. Just 4 to shoot. Williams dishes to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now, here's Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Out to Peyton. Pass to Anunoby. That one goes. Anunoby's got 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's deflected.
Ugly start to the second half. They missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. And the Lakers call time here. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, he is still at a 3-point stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguarded.
And the Lakers making a change here. McDaniels checked in, and a change for the Kings. Sims is checked in. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The shot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Fox from outside. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Kings trailed by 9. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Zubac is checked in for Porzingis.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Sacramento again missing. Lakers lead by 9. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. To Anunoby from the arc. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got 10.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player, always looking to make the extra pass.
And Zubac picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul. Okoro, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Second team foul. Kings substitution, Isaac Okoro.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. He's guarded by Anunoby. Tipped away. The pass to DiVincenzo. The feet to Green. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Number 1.
This game, that's definitely
Jaden McDaniels with the assist.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now, here's Okoro. Good D by Anunoby.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
The Kings trailed by 14. Passes it to Green. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Sims kicks to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. A nice shot by Okoro.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
And the Lakers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make
Typically, there's
some
some
noise.
type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Changing it up here. Guarded by Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's his first personal
Allow
foul.
a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly.
At the line for Los
free throws
Angeles,
are always better than a layup.
number 35.
I'd agree with you there.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 14. Pass to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Hart.
2 minutes
Here's
remaining
Los
in the
Angeles
third.
now.
2
They're on a
minutes.
12-4 run. Shoots over Okoro. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 10.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now, here's Okoro. 1:36 left to play here in the third. Good D by Anunoby.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Teams
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
That's his first
He got
personal
whacked
foul.
on that one.
Second
Shouldn't be
team
much
foul.
debate there.
Blatant contact.
At the line
Straightforward
for Los
call.
Angeles,
Simple.
Jalen
In a moment here,
Johnson.
take a look at the scoring
Taking
breakdown
2
for the
shots.
Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Kings trailed by 16, right wing. Right side, Fox over Peyton. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. LA has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. .102 left in the third. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first
You know, guys,
personal
KP
foul.
sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he
Third
gets
team
good
foul.
positioning, he
At the
sometimes
line
just
for Los
forces the
Angeles,
defense to foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams is checked in for the Kings. And that's good as he hits both of the shots. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shoots the three. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 8 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Hart is one of those guys you just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Pass to Claxton. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Fox. Launches a three, and another three for Sacramento.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Payton passes to Porzingis. No good with the layup. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers leading by 14. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Antetokounmpo, De'Aaron Fox out there with Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sinks it in the shot from Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Fox passes to Williams. Back to Fox. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Back in 2020, a massive extension grade. 5 years and $163 million.
Kevin, every NBA player wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
He misses the free throw. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Lakers. And he sinks the second. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
No good that time. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. And Green with the basket on the assist by Giannis.
Assisted Giannis
assist tonight.
Antetokounmpo.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Back to DiVincenzo. He kicks it to McDaniels. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. Six to shoot. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 16-point game. And that one's good. Green.
Quick release for the rookie. Green making it look easy.
LA's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Shoots it. He clangs that one off the
DiVincenzo.
And the Lakers lead by 15. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter
Kings
started.
with the
Now a
timeout.
timeout called by Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to
All right,
get the
fans,
offense
if you
going.
want a free T-shirt, get up and get loud. All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girls. Down your feet,
Now the latest
show some love
reporter,
for the
David
Laker girls.
Hey,
Dance
Kevin, well, I was able to
team.
listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys,
Okay, David, much appreciated. Antetokounmpo finds Green, and
Taylor
Green
Green.
slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Porzingis against Giannis. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Porzingis can't hit. The Kings trailed by 13. Here's Fox. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist.
The assist
14
from
points for De'Aaron
Taylor
Fox.
Green.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green,
Los
putting the
Angeles
team
calls
ahead of
timeout.
himself.
Timeout called the
It's
Lakers.
time, everyone.
With that right
Let's hear it
step,
for your
Green,
Laker
very few
girls.
defenders have a chance of keeping them in front.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls. Okay, everybody, time to get loud for your Lakers youth dance team.
DiVincenzo passes to Anunoby. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Williams for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now, here's McDaniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Goes up again. And it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. They get it back. Antetokounmpo kicks to Fox. No one covering.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Anunoby finds DiVincenzo. Pass to Anunoby. Lakers working the ball around now. And here is DiVincenzo. Over Fox. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
At the line for the Lakers, number 1. At the line for 1.
And in today's NBA, there are more and more female coaches than ever before. And, Clark, that extends to the front office, too.
Kevin, I think it's a trend that will continue. I mean, the NBA and society realizing that diversity in all of its forms is a real strength. The growth of the women's game producing some outstanding coaching and front office candidates.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Now, here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Williams. Right side, Porzingis from past the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Fox. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Timeout called the Lakers.
And you could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
It's time for T-shirts.
considering how hot he's been, shooting over 60% from the floor. That causes major damage for the opposition. That's why they continued to go to him.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Sacramento on defense. They trail by 9 points. DiVincenzo finds Porzingis. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Kings have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Fox, no good. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point mark tonight, taking 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Kings. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Good, real nice assist from Fox.
The assist goes to
Fox has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Not easy by any stretch of the imagination, but finishes like this from Green, I think, demonstrate how tough he is.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from him.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on
That's
Porzingis.
his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Anunoby. Shoots from 12. Smiths through his 7 missing in 11 tries.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. Defense didn't rotate up fast.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
Give a big round of applause for your Laker Youth Dance team. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
Fox finds Giannis.
Lakers
Defense has
foul.
Giannis well
Kristaps
covered. Gets
Porzingis.
physical right back and draws
His
the
third
foul
personal
in the act
foul.
of shooting.
Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
It's the first that brings them within single digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Fox. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. The pass to Anunoby. Pocket 6. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Devontae DiVincenzo.
It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Baseline jumper. Rebound the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
The first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel
Thank
in
you
that
for your
opportunity.
attendance. We
And this is
appreciate
what
your support
they
for the
came
team.
out to
Have a
do.
great night,
And now we'll
everybody.
send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. KP, you guys did a great job contesting shots and disrupting their offense. What did you like best about the defensive effort tonight?
I think from the beginning of the game, we just started off aggressive. We were connected defensively, and that's how we were able to stop them.
You got it done when it counted, Kristaps. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task just about.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Steph Curry.
Eyes on the prize, Allie. Thanks. And these two teams really get it done on the. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. They've got Rudy Gobert. Luka Doncic is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Grant in at the four-man position. And for Minnesota, Bam Adebayo is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Derek White, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's DeRozan, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Curry finds Adams. Grant against Adebayo. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Curry, no good. Middleton against Curry. And that one's good. Middleton.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
On the wing, DeRozan. Middleton covering to the paint. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
About a minute into this first quarter. DeRozan against Middleton. Clock at 6. Pulls up. They get it again. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Middleton against DeRozan.
Incredible defense from Middleton. I mean, maintaining good pressure on the shooter without fouling.
0 for 3 now in the early going. Just a little bit out of sync. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And it's DeRozan missing.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Shots good by Black.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Kicks it out to Middleton. He's guarded by White. Shot clock at 5. Here's Black. Back to Grant. Middleton up top. He's guarded by White. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. Adams grabs the miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
White, the pass to Adams. Not going to go that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Minnesota calls timeout. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And the way they fought in that fourth quarter was just inspiring. They deserved to win that game based on their fortitude.
To get up and make some noise for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Give a round of applause to your Timberwolves dancers.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Adebayo passes to Adams. DeRozan outside. Pass to White. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Memphis leading. Here's Grant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing a 3 on the floor. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Azubuike, he's checked in for Minnesota. Hayward comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And so Grant nails them both.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
That one goes. Count it.
It's a treat to watch his ball handling. He has the basketball on a string.
Doncic passes to Grant. Here's Middleton. It's hauled in by Hayward. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break.
Timeout call, Memphis. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Some changes for Minnesota. Noel, he's checked in for Adebayo. Clarkson comes in for White. And it's Porter Jr. in for Curry. Pass to Moody. Doncic right side. 13 feet out. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Porter's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Doncic, good.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Hayward, the pass to Clarkson. Back to Hayward. Pass to Porter. To the middle. Here's Noel. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Third
Heady
team
play
foul.
to stop that easy layup right there. I mean,
At
make
the
him
line
earn
for
it
the
at the line.
Timberwolves.
Now, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for
Taking
the
2
Grizzlies.
shots.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Good on the second one. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Clarkson. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Jovic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1:51 left to play in the first. Outside Porter. Now Clarkson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Now here's Noel. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Porter outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Jovic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money worth on that foul.
At the line for the Jovic. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
And so he hits both. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
4th team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Porter. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Jovic. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Batase. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
Bulls ball.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porter against Doncic. Porter, the pass to Hayward. On the wing, Clarkson. The 3. Rebounded by Jovic.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Doncic. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jovic. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He has 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And so it's Memphis
At the end of the
closing
first
out
quarter,
the quarter
score.
ahead by 11
Your
points.
Minnesota Timberwolves.
Their key to consistency has
7.
been their dominance in
The
the paint.
Grizzlies,
They've been the more
18.
physical team. Back after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for the
Great to
Bucks.
have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Jeremy Grant. He's out there with Rudy Gobert. C.J. McCollum is out there with Chris Middleton. Outside for Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton, no good. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 11. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything. so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Alan. Thank you.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Middleton's gone just 1 for 4 so far. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That move from DeMar DeRozan was nasty. Great play.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Curry against McCollum. Let's go with a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies his team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. He's guarded by White, and the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Black. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
Assisted. Chris Middleton.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Back to White. Grizzlies with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Graham. Middleton against Adebayo. Now McCollum. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Curry. Now here's White. He's covered by Grant. Adebayo, no good.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Defended by DeRozan. Adebayo grabs the board.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Now here's Grant. 17 points in his last outing. Middleton against Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
At the line for 2.
Free throw's good, Adebayo. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Now here's McCollum. 14 points for him last game against Golden State.
C.J. McCollum.
If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
Outside Porter. Pass to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jovic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. You can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal.
Taking 2 shots.
And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Azubuike, he's checked in for Adams. Noel comes in for Adebayo. And it's Gordon Hayward in for DeMar DeRozan. He's off on the second. The Timberwolves have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Noel. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Moody. Back to Doncic. Here's Jovic. Noel covering. Here's Moody. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back to back.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Timeout called. Memphis.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers. Time to get up and make some noise for the Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers. That was
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Moody. Here's Jovic. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
Throws it up high.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Moody. He's covered by Curry. Count it. Moody's got his first points of the night.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Pass to Curry. Back to Porter. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Moody.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Noel covering. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Hayward's shot is off. Memphis leading. Here's Moody. A minute and a half left in the first half. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Pass to Curry. Back to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by Jovic. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Doncic with it. Here's Moody. He's covered by Curry. Here's Jovic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Clarkson's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Memphis also making a switch. Middleton's checked in. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Azubuike. Back to Curry. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Rudy Gobert. Black.
Here's Curry. A 17-point game for him in the win against Indiana. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies shooting only 42%. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And he is built to be an alley-oop threat. Long arms, terrific athlete. He went and got that one.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead.
30.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Memphis came out looking very confident. They had great chemistry early on, both offensively and defensively, stringing together an impressive 8-0 run to jump on top early. They found their rhythm early in this one, jumping out to an 11-point advantage. The second quarter wasn't as kind to them, but they still fought through some mistakes to have a 6-point cushion at the half. Kenny, what do you think about the Grizzlies?
You have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Fans, Please give a big round of applause.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's the Grizzlies now. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Derek White out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Up top, White. Pass to Curry. Over Doncic. Curry's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Grant. Here's Gobert. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Gobert's gotten his second bucket of the game.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look. Coming off his 3rd All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Doncic, and the Grizzlies get another bucket right there. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
Fades away. Clock at 4. And it's DeRozan missing.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
McCollum against DeRozan. McCollum, the pass to Graham. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And Minnesota calls time here. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Timberwolves making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Adams. Back to Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Porter. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And here's Memphis. They're on a 10-1 run. Grant finds Doncic. Out to the right wing. Grant against Adebayo. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
Offensive board. Here's Porter. Doncic with a block. Pass to Grant. There's McCollum with the three. Rebound Minnesota. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Now here's Porter. He's got 5. White can't hit.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Pass to Grant. McCollum outside. Jacks up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Doncic against Porter. Outside for Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton outside. Over to Rosen. And another miss by Memphis.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Adebayo with a steal. Here's Porter. Laid it in, but nice touch off the window. Porter's got 7.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Azubuike, he's checked in for Adams. Noel comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Clarkson subbed in for White. McCollum outside, out to the right wing. Pass to Gobert. Here's Moody. Five on the clock. Here's Black. And again, Memphis no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Back to McCollum. Over to Rosen.
Memphis foul. Black. First personal foul.
That shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Hayward, he's checked in for Porter Jr. The Grizzlies making a switch here. The Timberwolves have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Doncic against DeRozan.
Traveling
and that's going to be a travel.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. That's tipped. Hayward with a steal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
They'll pin that on Chris
Second
Middleton.
team foul.
I mean, the last guy you want to
At the
foul
line
in
for
this
Minnesota,
league, Steph Curry
Stephen
is
Curry.
automatic at the line.
At the line for 2.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
So he can't get either to fall.
With missed opportunities from the line this half, they're not doing themselves any favors.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. McCollum's got 5.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
2 minutes
McCollum
remaining
against
in the
Clarkson.
third. 2
Pass to
minutes.
Azubuike. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Gobert.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Goes back up. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He has 6.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powered it home.
And here's Hayward. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
You know he's pulling his weight, and they still find themselves behind.
Doncic passes to Middleton. Back to Doncic. McCollum finds Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Here's Clarkson. Stymied by Middleton. Here's Jovic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Memphis, Jovic at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Adams checked in for the Timberwolves. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Noel. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Minnesota shooting a low 30% from the floor. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Middleton. Doncic outside. Back to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Adams grabs the miss. Adams got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hayward. McCollum pulls it in. Here's Middleton. And again, Memphis no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies up by 16. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's CJ McCollum. Memphis shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Doncic passes to Grant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Steven Adams.
Third personal foul.
Third of play in the
First
paint
team
from
foul.
Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Jeremy Grant. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
And so Grant nails them both. Here's Curry. Outside White. Back to Curry. Pass to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by White. 4 on the clock. Grant, the pass to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White to 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McCollum. Over to DeRozan. McCollum's shot is off.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
DeRozan with the ball, guarded by Doncic. And it's DeRozan missing.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a clear score. The defense getting too aggressive on C.J. McCollum.
Shooting for Memphis, C.J. McCollum. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's White. Outside Curry. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Curry. The three. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
There's McCollum with the three. And he can't get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Adebayo passes to Curry. DeRozan outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Adebayo. Another shot. And it goes as the official calls the foul.
First personal foul.
And he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for Minnesota.
And the Grizzlies making a change here.
Adebayo.
Middleton's checked in.
One shot.
Free throw's good. Adebayo. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic passes to Grant. Doncic with it. McCollum outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the
Timeout
sauce.
called for Minnesota.
Timeout called the Timberwolves.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it,
Who wants
the
a t-shirt
other
out
allowing
there?
itself to
Let
be
me hear
bullied.
you. Time to get up and make some noise for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. One more time for your Timberwolves dancers.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Fourth personal foul.
A sneaky move by DeRozan, catches the defender leaning and draws the foul.
Minnesota.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Shoot two.
First one falls. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Quick and decisive on the catch and shoot. I like White's approach there.
Back to Doncic. Adebayo against Grant. Pass to Doncic. Middleton from the outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Outside White. Curry passes to DeRozan. Over Middleton. The Grizzlies pull it in. Grant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
The shot from 20 feet out. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper. Something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
Grant at the line for 2.
That one falls for Grant. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Held ball violation. Jump ball.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Grant. Middleton outside. Back to Grant. It's hauled in by White. Minnesota shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Now here's DeRozan. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Middleton.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
You know, his standout performance made all the difference coming off a tough loss in their last game. He was on a mission to make sure they didn't lose 2 in a row. Back to Doncic. Corner shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Assisted by
it's amazing how much
Chris
energy White
Middleton.
brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
McCollum, the pass to Doncic. And here's Grant. McCollum outside. Doncic with it. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Doncic against Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Clarkson for 3. And And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
DeMar is a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide-open man.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Grant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to McCollum. Doncic outside. From deep. No good that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Here's Clarkson. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year. Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Chris Middleton.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Back to Doncic. 46 seconds left in the 4th. Here's McCollum. Here's Gobert. Yep, that one's good.
Rudy Gobert.
And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Adebayo. Here's Adams. That shot missing. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Doncic. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin.
That's the end of the game.
A statement road victory. So
We hope
impressive.
you enjoyed your
Statement
evening and hope to see you
NBA.
soon.
It was an enemy
Safe travels
territory.
home, everyone.
They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, we all know John Morant's a high flyer. He says, my dad was pretty athletic when he played, so I can say some of it comes from him. Jumping on tires and the other drills, they just allowed my legs to get stronger. It's enabled me to get off the floor quicker, be more explosive, and it shows when I'm out there on the court. Kevin, it certainly does.
He is a high flyer indeed. David, thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Morant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And for the Magic, they've got Embiid. Smith is out there with Miller. Then it's Paul George. And it's Young in at the point. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here's Orlando now. George with no one around. Off target from outside. Covered by Miller. Pass to Morant. Here's Leonard. And Embiid with the block. Miller surveying the floor. Nurkic with the block. And they get it back. Smith finds Young. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And this is Young's mentality, ready to shoot the rock as soon as he catches the pass.
Morant passes to Leonard. Nurkic against George. Pass to Bogdanovic. This one for three, and the three ball is good.
Bogdanovic.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's George. Passes it to Young. It's up a three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Outside Bogdanovic. 5 to shoot. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Here's Miller. Embiid trying to break loose. Shots good by Miller.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Now here's Leonard. Over Embiid. And too long on the shot. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Miller. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nurkic. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Magic streak the line for Orlando. The game on this trip to the line.
Miller.
Yeah, at 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the first one drops. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly. And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. 6 points for him. Puts it up. And that one is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Here's George. The basket good. The assist from Young. And as As we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
Here's Nurkic. Paul George making his last shot. The pass to Morant for three. Another miss by Philadelphia. Magic leading by three. Outside, George. The offensive rebound. Embiid. And he lays it straight in.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Looking to end the run. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Magic. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Magic ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
So it's making substitutions here. Here's Noel. Guarded by Morant. They get a hand on it. Morant with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now here is Miller. Now here's George. Six to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5 points so far.
Well, not only prolific from 3, but efficient from 3. Paul George, nicely done.
Poked away. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Miller with a wide open look. And ball lost speed that time from George. Miller's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this.
It's time for
and Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
How about the shooting percentage, though? In the low 30s. That tells you all you need to know.
I think indicative of some breakdowns in their offensive execution. You don't create any open looks, and they couldn't make the ones they were taking.
Orlando making some changes. Wiggins is checked in for Miller, and it's Exum in for George. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Philadelphia. Landry Shamet comes in for Morant. Here's Cornette. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Shamet missing. Magic leading by
8. 2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wiggins. Get a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, there's lots of basketball to be played, Doris. However, teams off to a cold start. Is it time to panic, or when is it time?
Aaron Wiggins.
It's never time to panic, Kevin, because that is not going to advance your cause. I think you have to look analytically at what's happening. Do you have key guys out to injury? How many new guys do you have on your roster? Is there something in particular contributing to your tough times? But it's never, ever time to panic.
And Orlando making a change here. Garza's checked in. And both free throws good for Wiggins. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Here's Nembhard. Stolen. And now Orlando on the break. Wiggins with the ball. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Over to the left wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Pass to Exum. Here's Noel. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Exum passes to Noel. The shot that time, not on target. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And even though they're one of the top teams, they drop the season series to this squad. So sometimes matchups play a role. And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. The 76ers trailed by 7. Goes up the baseline, and that one's good.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Noel. A 3-ball. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And we reached the end of the first quarter.
Your
Magic lead by 5.
18.
And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
13. Time for the 407. Come on, everybody.
Enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Mohamed Bamba is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Miller. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Morant. After the miss from Trae Young. Morant passes to Nurkic, and the shot goes down. Nurkic has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the 76ers. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
It was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Here's George. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Now, here is George. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Bogdanovich finds Morant. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. A 3 from Bogdanovich. A 3-pointer is right on target. Bogdanovich has got 9.
Magic timeout.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
For your 407
to battle through and
always delivering outstanding entertainment. One more time, let's hear it for the 407
checked in for Joel Embiid. Young dishes to Bamba. Looks for Miller. Gets it to him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And the 76ers call time here. There's one thing right that defines the modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking. just going off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
Place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. So it's Philadelphia now. Magic knocking down the tray. Unloads, and it's sent back by George.
Well, this is what makes Paul George special. Elite two-way plays, and that send-it-back block sends a message to the offense. I'm here tonight, folks.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Now, here is Young. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. It's Miller on the wing. He's guarded by Nurkic. Miller, the pass to George. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. And now a 12-point Orlando lead. Morant kicks to Leonard. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Morant over Young. And yep, finally dropped it for rolling around the rim.
And that's just a great job of staying ready by Morant. He didn't need to dominate the ball to score there.
Leonard against Miller. Back to George. Passes it to Miller. Young outside. Shoots. That shot off. The 76ers trailed by 10. Morant dishes to Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. It's Nurkic, top of the key. Back to Bogdanovich. Takes it out to Leonard over Smith. Leonard, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's got 12. There's the pass to Nurkic. Pass to Leonard. Over Miller. And it's Leonard missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Beyond the arc. That's good for Miller. The assist by Smith. Miller's got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Here's Nemhard. Pass to Cornette. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And with the success they've had, right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The 76ers trailed by 13. Here's Craig. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The 76ers shooting their first foul
At
shot
the line
of
for
the
the Sixers, Corey Craig. 2 shots.
That's good from Craig. All free throws good from Craig. We We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Noel passes to Exum. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Noel. And there comes the assist by Exum. Noel got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Nemard the pass to Shamet. Here's Finney Smith. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Now, here's Craig. Here's Finney Smith. Second chance effort. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Craig.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing it.
Here's Noel. Here's Garza. Bank shot, no good.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Yeah, easy call. Aaron Wiggins. First personal foul.
Philadelphia is shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And he makes the first. Embiid, he's checked in for the
line
Magic.
for 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Noel. Pass to Embiid. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them.
The 76ers.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to It was a closely contested first quarter for Orlando. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. They really poured it on in the second quarter. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Magic leading by 10. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Bogdanovich out there with John Morant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Embiid, no good. Philadelphia's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. It's Morant in the corner. The pass to Nurkic. Outside Bogdanovich. For the three. Drills it from outside.
Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich has got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Smith outside. Back to Young. The shot, no good. Ready by Bogdanovich. The 76ers trailed by 7. It's hauled in by the Magic. George has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Sinks that one from the post. Miller's got 19 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
From deep three-point range, Bogdanovich, no luck. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Led by as many as 14 points.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the 76ers call time here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team. Let's have another big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Morant. Leonard inside, covered by Miller. Count it. Leonard's got his first points in this one.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
Pass to Miller. Here's the three. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bogdanovich has got 18 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Kicks to Morant. Teardrop shot. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current
Jabari Smith.
with some vicious
Defensive foul. Yusuf Nurkic. Second personal foul.
Change here.
First team
checked
foul.
in. Hey, Greg, talking about
At the line for the
John
Magic.
Morant. This guy is
Smith.
just flat out fun
At
to
the
watch.
line for 1.
Jaw's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodline.
Hits it from 3-point range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Left side, Miller. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Bogdanovich looking around. To the middle. A new 14 for the 76ers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense foul there to prevent the layup. That's exactly what you need to do.
76ers have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Orlando making some changes. Wiggins comes in for Miller, and it's Exum in for Young. Then for the 76ers, Luke Cornett comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He hits both from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And here's Exum. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Passes it to Garza. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. George, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 7. After this one, they're off to San Antonio to take on the Spurs. We gain 2 of 4 straight on the road. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for Orlando?
They made a point to protect the rim. Challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
The first one falls. Bamba is checked in for Orlando. Noel comes in for George. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the 76ers. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Good on both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Here's Noel. He kicks to Exum to the inside. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Smith on the wing. Craig defending. And he uses the glass on the right. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Cornett, covered by Bamba. Cornett kicks to Finney-Smith. Now Craig, just 5 on the clock. Shamet, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Higgins outside. Pass to Noel. There's the 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Higgins with it at the elbow. Smith. Back to Wiggins. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Moment here now for an injury report. And let's get an update on John Ramsey. David, any news there?
Kevin caught up with the head athletic trainer for the 76ers. Sore ankle right now, and they're icing it down to try and keep it from swelling too much. This is never the way you want to lead off, but they have no choice. They still have to play the games. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And Orlando making a change here. Watford's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Noel passes to Exum. Here's Noel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Luke Cornett, second personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his
at the
first
line
free
for
throw of the game.
Orlando, Caleb Noel. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:41 left to play in the third. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Shamet. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they need. This game is too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Now into the lineup for your Magic.
He's checked in.
Joel Embiid.
Orlando leading. Embiid, the pass to Wiggins. From 12 feet out. Here's Watford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The Magic have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
At the line for the Magic, Brendan Watford. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
So he gets them both. 1:19 left to play in the third. Passes to Shamet. Here's Cornett. 76ers moving the ball around. Fades away. Counted, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Craig.
Excellent read by Finney-Smith. Boy, has he improved his passing ability.
Embiid inside. Not going to go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Down low. Here's Craig. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Drills the three-pointer. Wiggins is got 5.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Here's Nemhard. He has 5. From 11 feet away. It doesn't go for him. Three-pointer by Embiid, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The third quarter comes to a close.
Your Magic.
It's the Magic up 5. And when we return, look at the fourth quarter rolling right here. here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Paul George, also Trae Young out there. Miller is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Garza in at the 4 slot. Bounces out there for Orlando. And here's Miller outside. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Miller picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Outside Bogdanovich. Now the pass to Leonard. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession.
76ers ball.
Nurkic finds Leonard. Three-pointer.
You know what? He's just stolen cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
76ers
Two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul.
One's on Morant.
First team foul.
You can't be overzealous inside.
At the line for the Magic.
You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
Free throw missing. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
The 76ers trailed by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively. For sure.
Back to Morant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is something Morant must keep working on. When he's dialed in from distance, this offense is at a whole nother level.
Miller outside. From downtown. Gets the three-point in the phone. Miller's got 6 points in the quarter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Back to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Morant kicks to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Great open look there. And now it's a 12-point Orlando lead.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Bogdanovich against George. Outside Bogdanovich. Over George. Bogdanovich, no luck. Magic leading by 12. No good that time. Great D that time from Nurkic. Embiid against Leonard. Knocks down the 10-footer.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Free t-shirts are headed your way. Stand and together, fans. Here they are, the 407. Here they come, Magic fans. Your 407. Heading to the court, it's time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Morant.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about.
That being fouled,
and the call will be against Jabari Smith.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Morant outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep. And they'll get another chance. Magic leading by 8. Miller dishes to Young. Pass to Smith. Kicks it to George. On the wing, Miller. Three-pointer. That one, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Over Miller. Miller grabs the miss.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Lets it go with the 3. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The 76ers trailed by 8. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Knocked loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. That was last touch by George.
Sixers
Exum is checked in for
now
Orlando.
is the lineup for your Magic.
Now off the inbound. Fades and shoots. And it's Morant missing. Magic leading by 8. Pass to Young. Back to Exum. And here's Embiid. Back to Exum. Shot clock at 6. That's it. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his first assist on the night. Timeout called the 76ers.
Yeah, he's shaken up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
Let's take a look at the new College Player of the Game.
One more time,
John
let's hear
Morant.
it for the
And I love that it's
407
been a
Dance Team.
hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
The 76ers trailed by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance.
So clever at creating contact. Young personal foul. It so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit.
At the line for the Magic, Trae Young, taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Here's Morant. Add another make to his scoring count. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Now Young. And the layup is good. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to
2
get a
minutes
shot.
remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Morant against Young. Goes up to the stripe. That one's good. And the Magic lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket's from Morant.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Young looking around. That's tipped. Defended by Young. Morant outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And one on
And going up inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one, and that brings them to within 10.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Both free throws good from Morant. Here's Young. A minute 20 left in the game. Passes it to Miller. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not
Miller.
but still, for Orlando.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. And the pass to Exum. Smith right side. Young outside. Pocket 6. And the shot is good. Young's got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
So it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have a clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control.
Thank you, fans, for coming out and rooting for your team.
There was a misstep,
We
they
wish
just
you a safe
didn't
trip
allow it to
home.
fester.
Hope we'll
and
see
that's
you
why
next
they're going
time.
to walk away with the win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight, so how satisfying was this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Well, you all certainly did what you had to get this win, man. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, DeAndre Ayton's a defensive anchor in the middle.
And the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Devin Booker, Michael Porter out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Duren, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position. And for Houston, Matisse Thybulle out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Here's Duren. An open look for Booker. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wagner. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, BA, he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. One thing this Rockets team does very well, they get themselves to the line.
That they do. And they make it hurt once they do. Effectively drawing fouls and making your free throws is something some teams struggle with. But this Houston squad has it down.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Booker against Thybulle. The 11-footer. No luck on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And despite falling behind in that one, they didn't get down on themselves. They stayed confident and found a way to turn it around.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Sabonis. And that one drops forward.
Not letting the physical defense alter the shot. Sabonis finds a way to get it done.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Wagner outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Porter. Back to Booker. Over Thibault. Booker finds Thompson. Porter with it. Shot clock at 5. The shot no good. And Houston will come the other way. They defeated Utah in their last game.
At one point, it looked like that game was getting away from them, but then they came back swinging.
Gilgeous-Alexander here as a jump shooter, as Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid three-point shot.
Pass to Porter. Here's Duren. Back to Porter. Ayton with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Wagner outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Pass to Porter. Bagley with it. Fader on the way. And again, Denver no good. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Thibault. Now Wagner. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sabonis right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries a 10-footer. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, when we talk home court advantage, I think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA.
I think so, B.A. And it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
First one falls for him.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Williams is checked in for Denver. Allen comes in for Michael Porter. Both free throws good for Bagley. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids,
But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
Here's Booker. 2 shots, 2 makes.
Devin
Off to a good
Booker.
start.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Outside, Green. Back to Harden. Outside, Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball called.
And here are the Nuggets now. They grab their own miss. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Nuggets ball.
For the Nuggets. Pokuševski comes in for Bagley. And Gay subbed in for Booker.
Rudy Gay.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Thompson outside. Williams against Allen. Back to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Rockets ball.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Harden, the pass to Martin. Outside, Green shoots over Allen, and that was good. Green.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Pokuševski. Gay with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Aldama grabs a board.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Thompson finds Gay. Back to Thompson. 1:35 left in the first. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Aldama. Williams defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Guys, over the last several
Second
years,
team foul.
Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating.
At the line for your Rockets,
pace, but made the most
Santi
of their
Aldama.
possessions.
2 shots.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Morris is checked in. And the second free throw is good. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
6 on the shot clock. Thompson's shot is off. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Harden against Morris. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Foul. Third team
I like
foul.
that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Santi Aldama taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 35 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston. Martin right side. Banked it in off the glass.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Harden against Thompson. Gay right side.
He's got so many ways to score from the post. Just lifting, uses fakes. Got to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Here they are, the Clutch City Dancers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Michael Porter out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Morris in at the center position. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them the charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Porter gets the bucket.
Michael Porter
You
Jr.
really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move right there. The three ball look easy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Allen. Thank you. And it's Wagner missing. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Porter, the pass to Gay. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Gay's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, the balance that Rudy Gay has, outstanding job at staying in control, even when getting hit.
Outside title. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to
Who
adjust.
wants a free T-shirt? Come on,
Timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
For the Nuggets.
For the Nuggets, Duren. He's checked in for Morris. And Williams is subbed in for Gay. Pass to Duren. Back to Booker. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, Sabonis such a huge asset to this team. Plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. Very good passer. And he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
Smooth offense gets them the perfect low-risk look.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Back to Booker. Outside Porter. Pass to Williams. Outside Booker. The three is up. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Houston in the lead. Wagner outside. Now here's Thibault. Now here's 8. 17 points for him. Last game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City.
And also in that one, he had the opposition on pins and needles on the defensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals that night on his way to an overall stellar game.
Pass to Allen. And again, Denver no good. And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brett?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
Timeout called. Houston.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
It's time for T-shirt.
Checked in for Wagner. Wagner's checked in for Denver. Thompson comes in for Allen. The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Booker against Thibault. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Booker. Here's Thibault. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thibault's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Left side Bagley. Pass to Porter for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thibault. That shot off. Booker with the defensive effort. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thibault. Now Aiden. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Duren. He picked up 27 points in their last win against San Antonio.
Gilgeous-Alexander, second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Denver. Duren at the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and the Rockets will go for a different look here. Aldama's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Martin comes in for Domantas Sabonis. Williams is checked in for Thibault, and it's Harden in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Denver with a change here too. Pokusevski's checked in. So he gets them both. Harden with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Williams. Here's Aldama. Knocked away. And stolen by Bagley. For Denver. They've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And here's Thompson for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Martin against Booker. Martin, the pass to Williams. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Nuggets trail. Booker with it. Martin picks him up. Booker can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Martin misses. And Denver shooting just around 33%
2
since the
minutes
second
remaining
quarter
in the
got
first
underway.
half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Pokuševski. Green covering. Pokuševski in the post. Working on Green.
His inside game is improving since he came into the league, and Poku does have some good footwork in the paint.
Houston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one.
Timeout
call
to Houston.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the
Your
momentum.
Clark City
Have a
Dancers,
chit
everyone.
chat with the
Let
team
them
to
hear
settle
it.
down.
Okay, Houston, put your hands together for your Clark City Dancers. For your Clark City Dancers.
There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. Martin finds Green. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That'll be 3 seconds.
Morris, he's checking for Pokuševski.
In for the Nuggets.
And this game,
Markieff
folks, a
Morris.
close one here in Houston. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. The Rockets shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his
Second
way.
personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Josh Green.
And he drops
At
it first.
the line for 2.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to
Devin
start the
Booker.
game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
Pass to Martin. Back to Green. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Green's got 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Booker. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Harden, the pass to Green. Here's Martin. Six to shoot. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball. Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Booker. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
With a score,
Nuggets ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
35.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm earning some struggles for Denver in the first quarter. They struggled to find an offensive rhythm or come up with enough stops and sunk into a 7-point hole by the end of the period. They got on a more positive track. And that should do it.
Okay, Houston, put your hands together for your
And in that
City
first half, we
Dancers.
saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. DeAndre Ayton's out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Thibault in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Ayton, and here's Thibault. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Denver in the lead. Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Thompson, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And it's Denver with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Ayton. To the middle. Here's Thibault. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Thibault's got 5 points. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, VA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Clock at 2. Thompson, no good. The Rockets trail. Sabonis, the pass to Thibault. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Give him 8 points now.
Someone on a team with Sabonis having the ball. He's going to make his team. That's great recognition.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Nuggets.
Checked in for Denver.
Alexei
Allen comes in for Devin
Bokushevsky.
Booker.
Grayson Allen.
Thompson passes to Allen. Outside Bagley. Here's the three. The Rockets pull it in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Ayton. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Floats one up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, Bagley can move around you and get slender out there to find room on the floor to collect offense.
To Houston.
Timeout called. Houston.
And your Rockets Youth Dance Team. Another big round of applause for your Little Dippers. Let them hear you.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wagner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Denver, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now Porter. He has 6. Here's Pokusevski. Back to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gilgeous-Alexander.
Denver foul. Alexei Pokusevsky. First personal foul.
Williams comes in for Bagley.
In
and
for
it's
the
Booker
Nuggets.
in for Allen.
Mark
Houston is
Williams.
going 4 of 5 from outside the arc
Devin
in this one.
Booker.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Thibault. Wagner with it. Back to Thibault. This for the tie. Sinks the tray. Thibault's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Thompson passes to Booker. Back to Thompson. Outside Porter. Pass to Pokusevski. Back to Porter. Looking to get it going. And he sinks the layup.
Michael Porter Jr.
Porter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for
Thompson, 2nd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston, Shane Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
It's a long and versatile guard that possesses a very intriguing and exciting skill set. Gilgeous-Alexander, lots of room to grow.
Morris, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Gay comes in for Porter Jr. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Booker. 10 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Gay with the ball. Back to Thompson. It falls.
Thompson,
5 for 11 in the game.
Assisted by
In a tight game,
Rudy
they wanted
Gay.
to make sure of that possession.
Houston has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it from about 16 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
These are the type of games for Gilgeous-Alexander where the promise of his future looks incredibly bright.
Left side, Williams. Four on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. The three from Thompson. No good on the shot. And Houston will come the other way.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Outside Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And that misses. That would have put him up. The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 feet out. Booker no good. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Have we gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Williams. He can't get it to go. Booker with the defensive effort. Denver's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Gay. And it's Martin with the rebound. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, BA, if you can sit down at a table and talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Green's checked in for the Rockets. Duran, he's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Gay, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Houston, Patrick Williams.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Rockets. Thibault comes in for Martin. And Williams drops them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Thibault. Thompson's shot is off.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Thibault passes to Green. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow. You need to see him give up in that situation.
And the Rockets making a change here. Aiden's checked in.
Shooting 1.
The Nuggets trail. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Porter. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Both teams will make substitutions.
Rockets ball. Substitution on the court.
"12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash it in from close range. With 1 on the clock. The shot misses. And that'll do it for the third quarter.
With the score.
The Rockets on top, leading by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
And sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Durant out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Thompson in at the point. And it's Thibault missing.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Houston in the lead. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. Instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Pokuševski's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Thanks for that, Allie.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Wagner finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Thibault with it. Booker defending. Wagner outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Porter against Wagner. Up top, Thompson. Back to Porter. Hits the trifecta.
Michael Porter
Porter's
Jr.
got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Timeout call. Houston.
And one thing I've learned through the years, no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Williams is checked in for the Nuggets. Wagner, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Shot's good by Sabonis.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
The fourth quarter. Outside Bagley. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Assist goes to
Bagley bringing it right
Devin
now
Booker.
and taking his frame, presenting it for contact.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Wagner outside. Sabonis outside. 6 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Rockets lead by 4. Booker, the pass to Thompson. Back to Booker. Back to Thompson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Denver ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Gilgeous Alexander finds Wagner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Aiden. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Thompson to take the lead. Offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Denver ball.
On the wing, Porter.
Rockets combination of the athleticism and size of Porter Jr. Very hard to guard. That time he takes a hit.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
At the line,
you got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And it's tied up with that one.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wagner. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from 15. And the bucket is good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
If you're worried about the drive from Gilgeous-Alexander, he could still get in the mid-range and do damage.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Wagner. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Nuggets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Wagner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Denver, Mark Williams, taking 2 shots.
Down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Houston has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Wagner outside. Pass to Thybulle. Back to Wagner. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Offensive rebound. Aiden. Great D that time from Porter. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
As a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders.
At the line for the Nuggets, Devin Booker. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
Duren, he's checked in for Williams. free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Outside Tidal. Wagner for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Duran.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Count that bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets with another miss. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Love watching Bagley getting confident in big possessions.
Timeout call. Houston. They're trailing by 5. And there's 1:38 left to play in the 4th. Take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Porter.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. So much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. The Nuggets shooting about 43% in this one. Booker against Thibault. Down low. Here's Duran. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. The shot goes in. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
Booker against Sabonis. From 8 feet. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
And it's going to go on
First
Devin
team
Booker.
At the line for your Rockets, DeAndre Ayton. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up.
Drafted first overall, Ayton has had to deal with some high expectations from the very start of his career. He's looking to deliver right here.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Money!
Marvin Bagley
6'11". What an
assist
option there
from
late.
Devin Booker.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 41 seconds left in the game. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Thibault against Booker. No good. And Houston will come the other way.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Now that's one to remember.
Denver
What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now a timeout called by Denver.
to Houston. You know what time it is, everyone. Make some noise for your Quad City Dancers. Here they are, the Quad City Dancers. Let's get laughing. Stand up and make some noise.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. From deep three-point range. Ooh, no good there.
That's the end of the fourth quarter, and we are all fired up.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So it's the Rockets now. Marvin Bagley is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Duran, and it's Thompson in at the 1. Now here's Ayton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more comfortable where he can score on the floor.
Pass to Booker. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Sabonis. Wagner outside. 5 on the clock. Thibault finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Shoots. Nails the baby hook. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Booker, pass to Bagley. Porter with it. The shot, no good. Nice D from Wagner. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander
2
coming through.
minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Booker against Thibault. Pulls up at the elbow. Duran. It's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Here's Thompson, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
The Rockets have got 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Only 2 seconds into the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points. The Nuggets trail. Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed
Shooting
in.
for Denver, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments.
Both free throws good from Booker.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
From down low, and the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Sabonis, the pass to Ayton. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bagley. Got a piece of it. Thompson with it. To the inside. Outside for Porter. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That'll belong to DeMontis
Second
Sabonis.
team foul.
MPJ, a guy who always
At
wants
the
to
line for the
ball,
Nuggets.
always wants to score.
Michael Porter
Times like
Jr.
this where he's got to prove he's
At
an
the
elite
line for
offensive
2.
option for knocking down free throws.
The first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted back and healthy and make contributions at a high level.
He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And the Rockets with possession here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Now a timeout by Denver. They're
That's
down
right,
by 4.
everybody. It's time to get
26 seconds left in OT.
T-shirt time. You know what time it is, everyone. Make some noise for your Clark City Dancers. Please turn your attention to the court for your Clark City Dancers.
So it's Denver now. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Personal foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And it's Houston's ball. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right
Fourth
now.
personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw's good. And that'll put up 2.
Taking 2
Hitting the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 3.
We want to see you
20 seconds left to play in overtime. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arm open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Porter. Pass to Booker. Here's Duran. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
Second personal
The
foul.
officials were right on top of that.
Team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
He gets the first.
Taking
And that
2
brings him
shots.
within 2 here. Both shots good from the strike. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Devin Booker. Fourth personal foul. Third team
The
foul.
first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
At the line for your Rockets, Matisse Thybulle. 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Porter finds Booker to take the lead. It's good. He get it off in time? Counts at the buzzer.
That's a field timeout.
Wow. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Man, I'm just blown away. Absolutely as clutch
they are.
as you
The
can
clutch
get. People are going to be
dancers.
talking about that shot for a long time.
Timeout call. Houston, guys, your thoughts?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
It's time to get up and get loud.
So a close game sees Denver taking
That's
this
the
one.
end of the game.
They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it
Thanks
off.
for coming out to
And
support
both
your team.
teams gave their
Make sure
all.
you get home
But when it
safely,
came
and
down
we'll see
to
you at the next
overtime,
sporting
it
event.
was about who had more determination.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Berry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.